Hello, hello. I don't think anybody is actually watching my live right now. So if you're catching this on the VOD, hi, 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 welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Briar Shade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner friendly content. And I have been taking a week off because of life stuff, just life stuffing, as life stuff often does. And so today is just going to be kind of cozy, chill, random, no real rhyme or reason to anything. I'm just going to try to get back into the swing of this whole streaming thing and, maybe make some friends along the way. I just finished one of the factions. I did the Sistef Crimson Fleet. Now I'm ready to do some inventory maintenance. And if you don't recognize this, this is the Lazy Panda Scavs Auto Loot. It's okay. To a degree, it is customizable on what it grabs, how much of it grabs. Not really on the whole how much part, but you can toggle it on and off. So if you're done using it, you can just hit that toggle and not worry about it. Right now, I'm just putting away some of the legendary items, as my friend Angry calls it, colors to feed the loud machine. Oh, wait, I should have kept that. I also have a small collector's gallery here in this player home. My plan in general for tonight was to do the Ryujin quest line. I'm not altogether sure how long I will stay on. It's been a heck of a week. Uh, for anyone who doesn't know, um, I qualified as disabled in my county, my state, um, close to 6 months ago. And in that 6 months, I was supposed to be assigned a caregiver to handle lighthouse work, meal plans, stuff like that. And my case manager, who was in charge of that, basically just didn't do anything for months until I was forced to go through the unfortunate turn of just um, I had to report her basically. I had to report her in several areas, and that was uncomfortable for me. But it did get her to do her job. Um, it was in a lot of ways too little, too late. Um, Sorry for the ummings. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing at the same time that I'm doing this. Anyway, so she pretty much just didn't do it, and then the day before city inspections, um, I finally met with somebody who could arrange that caregiver for me. the day before city inspections. So naturally, city inspections did not go well. I wound up with an emergency caregiver who came out last week and just literally spent 7 hours nonstop decluttering my place. And then I had some emergency deep cleaners come out on Monday.
Yes, what?
Yes, yes, yes. I just want to sell you some stuff. I had some emergency deep cleaners come out on Monday. Altogether, that was, yeah, I want to say about 95% a good experience. The extreme downside of them is they ended up throwing away some things that I was keeping for a reason. And they also broke one of my small appliances and literally said nothing to me about it. So that was awful. In so many ways. That was horrible. I met with my case manager yesterday and signed the final paperwork to get my case transferred to a different catty case management agency, and did everything I could to just be as civil as possible during that. Shit. I just realized I'm gonna sell this Revenant accidentally. I can get it back, but it's still just like, yikes. Um, so the paperwork is going in to get my case transferred, and the same sweet angel who did all that decluttering for me last Friday has been assigned as my permanent caregiver, and she is everything I could have ever asked for and more. I absolutely adore her. Uh, Hang on, let me buy back that gun. In so many ways, she is completely perfect. And she's also a gamer who enjoys the games that I don't like playing. Like, I don't like, I'm not a Souls game kind of player. I like a good story. I'm an RPG player. So Souls type games where you're basically just going from boss fight to boss fight and learning the mechanics of bosses, and maybe you get like 3 seconds of story and then it's off to another boss fight. That's just not my it's not my dopamine. It's not my dopamine, but it turns out it's her dopamine, which is cool because I've been very curious about the story behind Claire Obscure of Expedition 33. And I want the story, and I want the story in a linear way of and I'm finding that watching VODs or watching streamers is not giving me that linear story in the way that I crave it. And it's great because she absolutely kicks ass on these bosses. Absolutely. Just annihilates them. And I love her for it. And then I get the story and I don't have to do any of the boss fights. So that works out very well in my favor. And she's just one of those people who's like very much on my wavelength. And I adore her for that too. And now, in the grander scheme of things, I do understand why it took so long to get me a caregiver. Things had to line up exactly right. Like, timing is definitely a thing when it involves more than one person. And in this, the timing was all about just her being in that place where she
Pardon.
was ready to be assigned to me. She had a lot of stuff going on in her life, and it all is basically working out. I'm really happy.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
I'm going to go put things away before I accidentally sell them again. Hey, DH, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Don't hold on me. What kind of toppings you get going? I don't know if you heard, I just wrapped up um, the Crimson Fleet, and now I'm just doing inventory maintenance. I'm going to go do Ryujin. That's not gonna work. Look. Nope, not feeling that either. I guess that's just gonna have to do. Hey, Dave. By all means, DH, go get comfy. How you doing, Dave? Oh, yeah. How's it going? From back in my writing days, that was always a welcome thing. So this is what I ended up doing with the basement area of the Midas Manor. It's mostly just a place for me to put stuff that I want to hang on to. And then I've got some basic benches and some Dark Star stuff. Unfortunately, my output cases for the codexes disappeared, and I'm not quite sure what ate them, but I can't rebuild them. And so I just can't do any codex processing here. So I might as well just get rid of that. I can just slide this over. But I have a spare room for extra displays that I'm not using. And then just the usual, like nothing fancy. Nothing is thought out as previous like display rooms have been. But while I'm in New Atlantis, I can show you all the direction I've been going with some new decordariums. I did a trial run on my ship and a second trial run in the Mercury Tower penthouse. And then Sunday, when I do the decoration stream for my friend Meru,
Okay.
I'll be doing the full thing at one of the player homes, the Zeusma for
Yes.
reclusive player home. Is where I've decided I will construct my build.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I just have to pick something up on my way there. Rather, a few things. They're just in the same location.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi there. Welcome to Terrabrew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Oh. Actually, while I'm in the neighborhood,
So
I
much
might
to
as well
see.
take care of this other thing. And then maybe we'll actually go and do that instead of Ryujin. It's actually a really good idea.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his...
Altair 4D, got it.
PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Hi, miss.
You are out there a lot, right? In space. Just to do us all.
Welcome to Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Great. What can I get for you?
See, every time I look at chat, I run into a wall. This is my second trial run of my idea for turning a player home into a cafe, sweet treats, sushi bar. These are some of the sweet treats that I can get from a mod called Terra Whirl. And then these are from a mod called Sweet Cube. And then the sushi comes from a mod called Xeno Sushi. The tables and chairs and this bench and this rug all come from Shea Furniture. And also from Shea Furniture, some stuff that's in this back storage area is all these stuffies. Yeah, kind of a bakery. It's more of a cafe and the sweet shop. But yeah, cafe, bakery, sushi bar. My idea for this player home is actually going to involve a lot of these stuffies. I may actually end up just coming here to harvest them all. Oh, yeah. Then when I get to the ship, I will show you my first trial run with these. It was just easier to go to the apartment first.
Heads up. Found something you might like.
What you got?
There's my reason to smile. What can I do you? Some cool stuff I found. Here you are. Bye for now.
So yeah, you can really see the cafe theme a bit more here. I have a mod called Displays for Days that will put down this invisible display node that can take one item and then you can move that item anywhere you want. So it's tedious. It is very tedious but all of these gummy bears were placed using those invisible display nodes. All the sharks, all the stufflings, and it's just an easier way to decorate with miscellaneous objects rather than dropping them and then trying to move them. I'm able to put down these display nodes and then just sort of set them where I want. And in here we have our little sweet thing. This is another mod. These actual functional coffee and tea sets. Click on them, you choose what you want, and you can take the cup, and then you have your tea or your coffee. But I really like this mod it's like this ice cream sandwich bench. These are little cupcake stools. It's a cute mod. Oh, and then these habs are from another mod where she went in and did some new ideas with colorization. So when I do my Sunday decoration stream, I will have a whole list of every mod that went into the decorations with links to their creations page. Technically, the sweet cubes are sold at Chunks. I don't know if that counts for them as Chunks. Hello, is it Hessian? Welcome.
Launch vectors are good to go.
Yes, I have several times, in fact. But my stream is normally directed at very beginner-friendly content. I had some life stuff that got real life stuffy, and I had to take a week off, and so I'm just I will reset into taking care of beginner mode again 1st of June. Gotcha, Dave. That makes really good sense. The same mod author, this is funny. The same mod author who did the Terra Whirl and the Sweet Cubes and the Xeno Sushi also has a mod of basically human hearts that you can use as a decoration or food item. Hessian, were there any questions you specifically had about the game? Oh, that's new. We get actual quest markers now? Yes and no. The final mission will definitely require you to have a ship that can make it 27 light years, and the Frontier cannot as is. So you probably will have to do something with the grav drive, fuel, reactor, engines, all of that kind of stuff. That is true, Dave. Thank you. I mentioned the Freestar Rangers quest line will reward you with a ship at the end that can
Nice flying, friends.
that
Now
can
let's
take
get
you
our
through
boots on the
endgame.
ground.
I would say for the most part, yes, upgrading your ship is a good idea. You can always go with the option of grabbing the Star Eagle from the Freestar Rangers. But yeah, to make it to that final mission, you will need something that will go 27 light years at least. And I actually did the Freestar Rangers earlier today. That is the Star Eagle right there. That is the ship you get as a reward for finishing the Freestar Rangers quest line. This will take you through perfectly to the end. You won't need to do anything to it to progress. Yeah. Yeah, it's really yes, exactly. Range is the only thing that's crucial to making it to that final point. So you may be right. To a degree, ships are a glorified, as you put it, fast travel. Some of us, however, get a huge kick out of making our own ships. Like this. This is a ship that I made. And if you'd like a ship tour, I can give you one. I don't think I have a single vanilla component in this ship. Yeah, if you'd prefer to avoid those things entirely, range is the only important thing.
Hear the symphony of the stars. Return to the stars. Another fight. You'll lose everyone. You always do.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood your question. I thought you were interested in avoiding it entirely. Like it just didn't interest you. But you were wondering if it was actually crucial to the end game. Hi, sweetie. How you doing, hon? I'm so very happy to see you, sweetheart. Better. Last week was thoroughly rough, but this week it started to finally even out. That's new. That did not happen before.
The universe sings to me.
I apologize to anyone who wants the lore for this. That's just it's a lot of words and words are not my favorite thing. I don't mind reading them. I just don't really feel like I can enunciate them very clearly. This mod is pretty good with the jump scares. Okay. Hadn't noticed that's the exact little beastie that we run into later. Like, in the next room, practically. Easier question would be, what mods don't I got? Unfortunately, I cannot tab out to show you my mod list, or else it will crash the game. Yeah, yeah. Every time I think to myself, this time I'm not going to do a whole lot of mods, I prove myself wrong very quickly. Sharky, have you been playing anything in particular lately? Most people I know are all over Claire Obscure. No, that was just water. That's cool. Like, that's still cool. You know, I keep saying that it's not my dopamine. I want the story, but not the fighting. But fortunately, the game is absolutely my caregiver's dopamine.
Captain, I don't think we're alone here.
What do you don't say, Audrey. Yeah, the story is actually very cool. From what I've seen of it so far.
Collide with infinity. I'm starting to lose count.
But it's like the fighting style is very Souls-like. It's just one boss fight after a boss fight after a boss fight. It's not my thing. But my caregiver, I love watching her play. And she's authorized for just like general hangout time. So when we're done like doing stuff around the apartment for the day, like we'll just sit down and I'll hand her the controller and let her go nuts. That way she does all the bad fighting that I don't have any interest in, and I still get the story. Something DH likes to point out that's back here, and I gotta be careful because At least one of these things is going to jump out at me. Oh, see, he's right up there. He's just waiting. Come on. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Listen, you have a good rest of your night, my friend. It was great to see you. See, now you want to drop down. That's wild. That's never happened. Never had one just stalk me out of the cave like that.
Anything good on them? Sending her up. Let's go. Nice grab jump. Smoothing velocity now. Enemy engines gone. Their engines are down. They're so done. We blew out their engines. Nice.
Dang it. I'm going to avoid that. You guys done?
Damn, that was the grab drive!
Move on with my day?
Easy money!
What the heck even are you? See, I think they're already dead. Just the game being a turd.
Hot enough?
What the hell? I'm not in combat. Fun, Phil, come on, kid. What is it? Come on, I am not in combat.
Done!
Please. What? Come on, come on, come on. I'm not in combat.
You're mine!
Okay, now what the heck? Now I get combat zone. There's nobody out there. Just take a nice little 8-hour nap. See if that calms things down a little bit. Nothing? This is going to get real frustrating real quick. All right. I'm going to try the second suggestion. Where were those destroyed ships? This way. Ah! Von Falcon coming in with the save. Now where'd the bastard go?
Just keep up.
Listen, same to you, buddy.
You lose.
Like I had him for a second and then I lost him.
This all you got?
Okay, come on. Alright. Maybe it'll let me land now. Nope, okay. Let's go ahead and take that first suggestion.
Let's do this.
Dampening inertia.
So you're saying I should be able to head back to the quest now and land. Hopefully.
Good, clean jump.
Ah, look at that.
They aren't getting away. We got their engines. Enemy crowd drive is
There
scoped.
you are.
Oh,
It took a while to track you down.
for sake.
It's time we had a real chat. We should talk. I can be helpful on your journey.
I promise you, whatever you have to sell me, I've already got better, and I'm not interested. Thank you, Vaughn. Do you prefer Vaughn or Falcon?
All right, passengers, trays up. We're landing this thing.
That's awesome. Just saying. So this was actually my second choice for the cafe sushi bar. But the one that ruled it out was that this area right here is made into an indoor pool, and I actually want to make that more of a ball pit. I'm actually going to go with Falcon because it reminds me of somebody who used to be very important to me once upon a time. My nickname for him was Blue Falcon. It would be nice to resurrect calling someone Falcon again. All right, well, that was that. I guess I'll go take care of Ryujin, because that's the last thing I wanted to do before I wrapped up this NG and jumped. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I just bonked my mic. Something about my headset has a tendency to make my right ear very sore. So I keep trying to adjust it.
Trays up, phones off, we're taking off.
Audrey is the most fleshed out companion in the entire game, and
We
she's
talked
modded
before.
him.
I promise to be more forthcoming.
Please leave me alone. I don't care. I talked to you like once 80 NGs ago. Several characters ago.
Please.
Exiting ground jump. Engaging inertia dampers.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I'm actually
You're good. Welcome to
interested in the part of this quest that sends you to Hopetown because I done murdered, well, justifiably killed Ron Hope earlier. I'm curious to check on them, see how they're doing. For those of you who are new here, I do play in character and I do voice my own lines. And
Want to challenge your
Ryujin is
instincts and
something we
hone
haven't
those
gotten to
corporate
do
skills?
on stream yet.
Ryujin is hiring. Best and brightest of today for our future
Clover over at KeltCorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
I have 3 mods just in Neon alone. I have Neon Vertigo, Rabbit's Real Lights Neon, and Star Lumina Neon. Lots of stuff just going on visually to expand the area.
the nearest kiosk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I can find the office myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower, so it's time to see what this place is all about.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I prefer the complexities of cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity, but I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Can I help you?
Got a problem?
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, behold the emporium coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Howdy. Hey, there's a line here.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
What happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
I'm sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed.
You don't even know me. I am not your enemy.
No, I have to do this. You don't understand.
You're throwing your life away here.
You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Sweetie, you have no idea.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret
You're still hanging out new here. I Cupcake's bio is in the About section of the page.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
I still need to pick up that coffee order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. We are the Emporium, and you have a character, explorer, ready to make your ultimate
And a
discovery.
lot of trouble.
Possibly once. Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand is the only place.
What happened with this marker?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Thank you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
None. I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Welcome in, Angry. How you doing, hon? JP, I actually really love a good iced latte with some white mocha action, if you know what I mean.
Just waiting for more info. As usual.
There we go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Well, it's good to meet you. Oh, wait, no. The barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Angry, how's your day so far? I know you're probably just waking up. And you're very welcome, dear.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayu and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
God, do I know that feel, Angry. I know that feels so freaking hard.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I'm new at this, so I might need a little forgiveness at first.
A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Angry, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Something about that whole, just, yeah, the whole feeling human thing, and yeah, it's bleh, yeah. Oh, also, before I get into it, does anybody else think that the AC in Ryujin must be cranked to, like, morgue? How many layers do you need to survive working in this place? No wonder they're all bitching about the coffee being hot.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
JP, you make a very, very, very valid point.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
Pardon me?
Because everything you've heard is true. LeGrand's is the only place on the
That sounds
Frank Rennick's all in a
delightful.
twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
You see any heat leeches?
Where your credits working for you has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
I'm glad I ended up at
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop. Interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days.
Ever run into spaces? Stop.
Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Seems like Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the combat tech.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
It went well.
All
No
right,
sinister
I'll get on
effort.
it.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
What I find interesting is that her initial reaction to me was basically to say, somehow the algorithms got messed up. You got picked for this job. You don't deserve it. I'm going to take this up with my techs. But you're here and I don't have any other choice. And now she's praising me like she personally chose me for the job. And I don't know. I'm annoyed.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
Yeah. I will admit, there was, it really did feel like the Ryujin storyline was not fleshed out enough. It's mostly fetch quests. There's very little actual, role play. It's just fetch. Fetch. That would be cool, though. Like a random board member each time. Can't imagine the amount of coding that would have to go into that, though.
Curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true.
Yes, Dave. And Angry, if you are listening and not paying attention to chat, Dave would like to know how big of a project would something like that be to have multiple outcomes for the Ryujin questline, not just Ularo every time. And I also have my own question for Angry. See? JP, that's actually a really good idea. I'm hoping I can ingratiate Angry to do a Starfall patch for the mod that gives us these colorful habs.
All systems reading nominal. Let's boogie.
I would actually love it if we could get an SPE patch for the colorful habs too. Most of the habs I use are SPE.
Gosh, how exhilarating. I'll never get tired of graph jumping.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
You know, JP, I bet you anything stuff like that was originally planned and then cut. Angry could go on and on about how Starfield was originally intended to be more of a survival mod, or a survival game. But a lot of the survival portions of the game were cut because too many people complained, I guess, or something like that. People are going to say, it's too hard, it's not worth it. That's the first time I've ever landed behind. Oh, that would explain why. What the hell is going on with my ship? Oops.
Is there any type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I
heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot takes a peach at the job.
So we had to clean up. Graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need... someplace to put the prototypes through their... It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and Lloydner. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yeah, it would have been really interesting to see the Mantis get, like, a lot more of a backstory instead of just a side mission to kill things.
Having a good one?
Oh, now my ship is suddenly fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Oh, sorry, Audrey.
Engaging launch procedure. All systems are green.
Are you feeling a little bit better? It's okay if you're not. I just want to check on you. And yeah, I don't do well in heat, and I think you probably have issues with inflammation as well, where heat and humidity will just make
This is Freestar Collective Space.
the
Hold while we scan
inflammation
your ship.
worse.
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
I can only imagine, dear. I tend to lean heavily on the chronic fatigue side, and I know my limits with pain, that if I do too much, I'm going to be in pain. And just recognizing when my body is like, hey, 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 hey! But being a mom of, littles, you don't get to take as many breaks as somebody like me. Oh, I am currently working on one of the faction quests. So this is the Ryujin faction. The basic premise is corporate espionage and lots of fetch quests.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Thank you, dear. I love it. It's a mod, of course. A cakewalk. They'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Yeah, unlike many of the other factions where there's at least going to be one ginormous battle, you don't really get that with Ryujin.
Hey, it's the newbie.
So yeah, Lamb, the backpack originally comes in the Doma-kun brown, but you have the option to dye it pink or blue. And come on, with my hair? Now, Dave, me on the other hand, the whole corporate espionage, stealth, all of that, like, that's where I freaking live. So I've always loved the Ryujin questline because anything that it gives me a chance to get sneaky, it's totally my thing. Yep, I was gonna say that too, JP, that there is the Ecliptic, but that's barely a scratch compared to the other battles. There's the mines with Vanguard. There. Hang on a second. I'm gonna fix something. The mines of the Vanguard. There's the mech factory with Freestar. And then, like the big final battle with Crimson Fleet and SysDef. You don't really get that with Ryujin. And yes, Lamb, I agree. Pink it is. Oh, this is taking too long to load. It may crash. Fair warning. Oh, okay. Oh, crud, that didn't work. Well, shitballs. Oh. Dumb. I forgot to do a thing. I gotta go back. Jordy, it's actually not been too bad. Ever since I was able to get the Talk Studio upgrade. Jordy, there is actually a like full character, like short story bio in the About section of my page.
But here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered.
60%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance,
Jordan,
we offer a full range
my
of cosmetic
sincerest apologies.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by chat, like overshooting game. For anybody
you're
who
telling me I have to
gets
take my
to this
entire load
portion
of alcohol
of the
back to
Ryujin
New
quest line,
Atlantis?
where it's easier to go in if you're wearing a security uniform, you can pop right up here to the upper level of Neon Security. I still like to hide during this part, but you can just equip a security outfit right here. We are, what level are we? We are level 147. Okay, me still wearing the Domokun backpack with the security.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy insists Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
original, bored. Never look in the mirror and
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating only
any physical ailment or affliction from cuts, scrapes.
What's not easy, Bono? Also, welcome in.
I know your type. The free
Also, forgive me. I have been neglecting a few things. Let me take care of that. Also, I am getting a new multi-device Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Should be getting delivered tomorrow. So I won't have to struggle to manually type these in as hard. Oh, that's right. I can't do a whole bunch of shoutouts at the same time. Whoops. Yeah. Why, Jordan?
Space Ace. Must be nice.
Keep your nose
My
clear.
previous
Last thing I
character
want
was
is a
over
charge
300. But it got to the point where I couldn't land anywhere. I couldn't even access my menu in New Atlantis without the game completely crashing. You're in chat probably with like 2 or 3 mod authors, just so you know. But Jordan, if you are not worried about things being achievement friendly, I might suggest I think it's Mordred who does like a oh man, I can't even remember it now. But they're like I ran Mordred's XP multiplier mod for quite a bit. Also, I am using the cheat terminal right now, so I've got a lot of things turned off or disabled, and then my game settings are not affected by me like deliberately debuffing myself. So I'm getting like, oh, I see. Okay, you love the grind. Gotcha. Then the Angry Mechanic is somebody that can show you lots of fun grinds, and I'm sure we'll see Reaper at some point. Reaper is all about the grind as well. Oh, I see. Okay. This one, not very long. I started this character when I wanted to finish out my my 100% achievement run. And then I retired my other main and made this one my main.
Nice jump.
This is 3-star Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Honestly, around here, the general consensus is there is no wrong way to play the game as long as you're having fun. Oh, Jordan. Check out Darkstar. Darkstar has floating landing pads. All right, I am going to save because these people may still be mad at me for killing Ron Hope. As a matter of fact, while I'm on that, I don't dare take her in here with me for that same reason. Good girl. She got really, really mad at me.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
With, I guess I accidentally, like, ricocheted a civilian or something.
Excuse me.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
Keep an eye on your valuables if you can't protect your own.
If you want to extend the outpost mechanic, it costs some money, but watch Angry play it. TG's Galactic Harvest.
we'd be
EG's
dust.
Galactic
for the
Harvest
factory.
expands the entire mechanic into farming, like all aspects of farming. I couldn't even get into it because it's not my dopamine, and also I'm disabled and impoverished. But Angry plays the heck out of that. Yeah, Angry right now runs around with a pet Ashta, manages an entire farm, is focusing solely on the ground game. His mission right now is to 100% survey the entire galaxy. My dopamine is just this. I like quest mods that add a lot of like role play context. Like I like role playing. So ultimately I was kind of disappointed with how The Veil and Beyond the Veil played out. I am still regretting that I spent money on Shame. But other roleplay heavy quest mods, hang on, I'm struggling to think of, because there's not a whole lot of like human interaction or voice lines in most of the quest mods that I've downloaded. Most of them that have more meat to them are yeah, CJP lore is another thing. I do love lore. But a lot of the quest mods that will actually have you interacting with voiced characters, those cost money I don't have. Oh, yeah. Jordan, Angry's going to be going on in 4 hours. So definitely check him out. Did I shout you out? I think, yeah, I shouted you out earlier, didn't I? Of course I did. I need a better shout-out system. I used to think the same. And then Angry opened my eyes into exactly how much work goes into some of these mods, and for a mod author to put that much work in and maybe get a couple of dollars out of it, I don't really see the bad. Okay. Okay. Also, Angry, I'm still so down for Cupcake and Diana adventuring together when this becomes open world. Angry? Jordan is posing a question that is way more your field of expertise than mine.
I got my eye on you.
I bet you do.
What are you doing in my neck of the woods? Your department needs something?
I need you to hand over your security key card.
Sorry, but as you should know, the only person I'm authorized to hand over my keycard to is my superior officer.
I'd tell you my reasons, but I have orders that I can't disclose.
I don't care what your orders are. No explanation means no keycard.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you? Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Oh, I see where you're going with this, Jordan. The fact that paid mods directly impact someone like me who's disabled and impoverished and just can't afford to have fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And yeah, my persuasion is way up there. Plus he was easy, only 4 ticks. I was just curious to see if anything was up here now that him dead. That's how corporations get rich, though. I mean, they wouldn't be all rich and powerful if they didn't, screw over their employees and then pass the cost off to the consumer.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yeah, I know. Wait, where did I get these? That's weird. Okay. Ah, eat the rich, right?
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Anger, if you're still lurking about, I would be very interested in a Starfall patch for these mods, or these habs. Especially if we could get Miss O involved in doing some of the Furnish Your Fleet for it too. Oh, yeah.
Path's clear. Lifting her up.
Jordan, scarcity is a myth. There's more than enough to feed, house, and clothe everyone. Yes, I did, Ronald. Why?
Grav tunnel complete. Smooth sailing.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Food, shelter, clothing, warmth. Add to that healthcare with eye and dental included. That's interesting, Bono. So, expanding past. Oh. Oh. Okay. So the basic needs, of course, food, shelter, clothing, warmth, healthcare, including eye and dental. Beyond that, I think that everyone has the potential to do amazing things with what they are passionate with. And I think that everyone has a passion deeply ingrained in them that has the potential to serve society. There are people out there where their passion is cleaning. There are people out there where their passion is farming or taking care of animals or cooking. There are people out there where their passion is construction. But most of us end up sacrificing our passions to survive because of this illusion of scarcity. All of our passionate energy, our creative energy, is dumped into keeping us in survival mode. instead of allowing us to be great.
And in forever. What is up to? Let's just hope things are.
That other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you proprietary makes them alcohol.
Back in the day, my passion was writing. I also had a passion for art, cooking, baking, but industries that are not built to handle neurodivergence broke me to the point where I have a chronic invisible illness. I think if my needs had been taken care of, I would not have developed fibromyalgia to the point that it has come to.
I better do this right.
Yeah, I think
You
we're
go
all pretty
breathing
much
down my
on the
neck
same
about
page
it.
with this. Like, even after the fibro started to slowly rob me of my passions, if I would have had healthcare coverage for the only treatment that would have worked, I could potentially have recovered. And my doctor went to bat for me twice,
If Alexis asks
trying
about
to
me,
get healthcare
I am
coverage for
not
the
here.
only thing that would have helped me. And now I've deteriorated to the point where even that would not help me. So is the education system. Yeah. Yeah. And yet there will always be those greedy few.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
I'll memorize every line.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
It sounds like the meeting is going to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Oh, good, you're here. Jordan, my fear is that whenever something like that comes about, it gets taken down pretty quickly. Take care, Angry. They will demonize anybody who's actually trying to help people. Well, collective consciousness is definitely shifting in the direction of annulling greed, as you would put it. It's just a matter of us surviving long enough. I also believe that the reason things are as bad as they are right now is extinction
like
burn.
security's got time to track something like that down.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident, business has never been better.
I think it's interesting that I'm trying to do a quest line that's almost entirely about corporate greed. And this is the conversation we're having.
Hi, having fun?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
A deal with Infinity Ltd? Oh, that sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with a constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now, so it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Sorry if I'm not reacting too much, but I'm picking up what you're throwing down, Jordan.
This is
and
awesome!
what we talked about before, a little bit about passions. One of the things that's been a dream of mine for years is a corporation built primarily around the creative mind. What I want is, especially neurodivergence, to have a supported environment where their creativity can flourish. And it would involve taking over a building that is already dual zoned for business and residential. And I want to take the residential and make that into apartments. So everyone works from home, but home is the office. And the large business areas can be used for group collaborations. And then that would also open up like so much more. Like, what if everything was there? What if there was a clinic just downstairs? What if there was a grocery store just downstairs? What if people who were caregivers were assigned to each creative, so the creatives didn't have to use any of their energy to survive? Yes, exactly. Everything in one spot. Whoops. I had to permit the term shit fuck. But my favorite part about that is everyone works from home, but home is the office. And then the office provides everything. The office is providing food, shelter, clothing, warmth, healthcare. Yes. Yes. And I believe it is possible. I believe it's going to take the right people in the right time. Like, I even have handpicked the young woman who will run the doggy daycare for us.
Yeah. Finally. Been a while since I've had a hit of
Absolutely. Absolutely. Heck, read Cupcake's bio. Listen, I didn't necessarily create Cupcake as an independent person. Cupcake is me. Cupcake is my ideal person, who I would be in the corporate world. Precisely. Where am I going? Am I over here? Yeah, Cupcake is me. I am Cupcake. Cupcake is me getting it out of my system. You're upset. Yeah. Listen. You're not wrong. Because that right. You're right. You're not wrong. There are plans. There are plans in the works. Oh, no, you were correct. They were very wrong. They were wrong. And yeah, I'm strong, but I'm fucking tired. I'm strong, but I am absolutely dead ass exhausted. But I have a caregiver now, and we're going to work on it. There is a plan in the works. When things, it's going to take some transportation and tech on my part, but part of why I am doing my Twitch stream is so that when I introduce my offspring to streaming, they will be doing a podcast style stream of their storytelling. And I know with everything in me, they will be world famous within the year. Within a year of when they start doing their podcast, I know that they will be world famous. And I know that people are going to come through in droves wanting to animate their work. Their mission is to completely open people up to what people like me go through. Their work integrates spirituality and magic systems, and I cannot even possibly go into enough detail on how intricate and well thought out their stories are. They have been a storyteller their entire freaking life. They've been building up to this since the moment they were born. I know that they are going to be world famous and that their stories incorporate such diversity to a level where everyone will have the chance to feel seen in their stories. They deliberately create characters so diverse that the most uncommon denominators will have a hero to identify with. And we will get the stream started. Right now it's just scheduling conflicts. They are finishing up a they're finishing up a post-secondary program for autistic youth. Basically, essentially a 3-year tech school. So they're working 2 jobs and going to school right now. But it will work out, and you will hear their voice soon.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections, maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd., do you?
Ew. No, I hate for anyone to
Got
think
something
so.
against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity's profit blah, 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 blah. Words. Infinity's profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin profits are up 25.7 higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
The right to exist. Exactly. Like, my
Get
nickname
lost.
for
I have a
the
job to
offspring is Spawn, so you will hear me refer to them as Spawn because it's a very gender-neutral term. Spawn is on a very long list of should not have the right to exist. They are square in the crosshairs of everything that is being hated on right now. And people are out there saying that people like Spawn are the problem. Spawn's gonna be one of the people who kicks off this damn revolution. You mean Sonder? Sonder.
Keep it moving.
I was taught that word, I want to say, about 10 or so years ago. I was already living here, so somewhere between 8 and 10 years ago, I learned the word Sonder, and it really opened my eyes to a lot of things. It was something that I already felt, but knowing that there was a word for it made a big difference. Yeah. Sonder at its root is as complex and painful as your own life is. The average stranger you pass on the street has a life that is just as complex and painful. And because you're only seeing them on the surface, you think that they're just getting by easy. Not what you mean. You mean acknowledging that, yeah, I know what you mean, and it's hard. I do my best to see the pain of others who are trying to deny my existence or my right to exist or Spawn's right to exist. It's just, it's hard not to get riled up as a mom. As a mom, I see what Spawn is going through, what Spawn has the potential to go through, and there are days when I lay awake, not able to stop crying because I know how in danger they are just by existing.
Everything's right here.
It's hard not to be angry
Let me see.
about that. It's hard to see the pain of others.
Just the
when they are
person I
so
wanted to
willing
see.
annihilate my child.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Thank you for the bonus.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Celtic, don't let me forget to shout you out, okay? Or if somebody... Celtic, can you maybe shout yourself out? I have a cooldown on when it will let me shout people out again. Everyone in chat, like, well, all I meant is just post the link to your channel. Just post your username. Just put an @ and your username. Type self shout out in front of it. Just manually do it.
Oh yeah, those facts. Got those too.
Yes. Thank you. In fact, everybody else, if you stream, please post your name in chat with your @
Quit staring.
Hell, write a short intro if you want. We are a cross-promotion friendly stream here. I'll even pause if people want to do introductions. Do you feel like I'm any better? Celtic, what did you get? Come on, is this content? Maybe. Oh. The Witcher is one of those things I've always been curious about.
Thank you for flying Constellation Airlines. We'll be approaching cruising altitude soon.
Hmm. One thing we don't do is game shame here. Everyone has a different dopamine, and that's okay.
Slowing the cruise speed.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
I mean, think about it though. Starfield still gets nonstop hate. But the reality is, it's Bethesda. Starfield is the most Bethesda thing that has ever Bethesda'd in the entire history of Bethesda. And it comes with every single last one of Bethesda's flaws. But it also is a sandbox that is very ripe for mods to just play in.
Hey nerd, I have something for you. Howdy, partner. Sure do. Just for you. No problem. See you around, bud.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, JP.
Yes,
I can only hope with everything in me that it'll be on Game Pass.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
The only way I can afford games is if they're on Game Pass because, I'm sorry, $20 a month to play a whole catalog of games. That's affordable. My partner was in tears because He thought he had set out he thought that he had set aside enough money to get the new Doom game, and he was literally crying because he forgot to turn off a couple of reoccurring subscriptions. And my partner is like me, disabled and impoverished. And then he looked and said, "Oh my God. Hello? Hi, Cosette. Sorry about killing you and stuff. Kinda, maybe not." But he looked later on that day and saw that it was on Game Pass, and now he's very happy. But he's also very sick. He probably has pneumonia. So he can't quite enjoy Doom yet. And I usually refer to my partner as Sweetie. So if you hear me say Sweetie, I am talking about him. And then Spawn is the offspring. Some people get confused and think that they are the same person. I've had people ask me if my child is my partner. Some people are just creepy. I had leftover chicken and rice. Spruced up with some chili crisp oil, black beans, and corn. JP, right there with you. Sci-fi is my jam. You give me spaceships, I'm into it. Most of the time. Some games just don't.
Except for the factory.
Some games still aren't my playstyle because it's got to be roleplay.
Nothing good ever comes from it. Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Celtic, you should check out Dream Warrior. Spelled exactly like it sounds. Dream Warrior. One word. Dream Warrior is one of the most successful horror streamers I've ever seen. And listen, the only reason I take the long way into my ship every time is I like running through my little cafe. Just realized I forgot that I should probably check on how I'm doing here. Okay. Slightly tired. Okay, I'll go a little bit longer. Hey, Auntie Mel, how you doing? Yeah, life evened out, got a little less lifey, and I'm not sure how long I will go today. I do have plans
To the
to
skies.
do a decoration sprint on Sunday. There will definitely be a shift in the schedule compared to what I was doing. It's just going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And Mondays might be iffy. But I'm making space for my caregiver to be in my life and give care. And after that, I can be a little worn out, a little tired.
Nice jump. Engaging cruise.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Precisely. Also, my artist touched base with me today and showed me the completed sketches of pulling what will soon be what will eventually be my VTube character into the emotes. And she's going to be working on colorizing them. We've already talked about expanding it into sub-tier emotes, but I might I should actually have my very own emotes soon. And I'm heckin' excited.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the ARC device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself. Make it a fast one.
I'm just looking at the time. Angry's going to be on in about 3 hours, and I think 3 hours is about how much I have left in me. So when Angry comes on, I will raid out to him.
Packaged food? Because check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs.
And tomorrow I'll probably do things like the Starseed. I still haven't done Ground Pounder, Mantis, or any of that. So I'll take care of the like kind of the extras. And then after my decoration stream on Sunday, actually, once I've done the decorations, I'll probably
moping around because she lost something important.
fast track. I'm in an alt universe, so fast tracking the main and jumping is not going to be a problem. I will be able to get to that on Sunday. So yeah, I'll be bouncing Sunday night after the decorations. Mm-hmm. JP, you know what mod I would absolutely kill for?
Let's fly.
Yeah, valid. I would love a fully voice acted, lip synced romance option that didn't make me seem like I'm the aggressor in absolutely everything.
Grab jump complete.
All of the romance options with Constellation
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading
make it
while we
seem
scan
like
for
I'm
contraband.
just all giver and like not ever taking. No, I'm sorry.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm an absolute pillow princess. Yeah, that's fair too.
Clean lock in. We're good to go.
I survived on Otome games after my last breakup, and it got me through until I met Sweetie.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a trident.
Yes. Lawful and swashbuckling were included when the heck? Sorry. All right, there's another. They were included in the base game Trackers Alliance expansion. They're just really, really rare. Oh, really? Okay. Alrighty then. But swashbuckling and lawful are in the base game. They are just extremely rare. Both times that I've done Dark Star, Chilling was the one that held out on me. And I got Chilling by spamming the vendor at the Trackers Alliance headquarters with Astros until I got it.
Unlocked and floating. Ready to bounce? I'm gonna have to eat chunks right before we craft jump next time, okay?
I'm not 100% sure.
Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
I've had several friends play through the mod Escape, and the gun at the end has swashbuckling on it. But that's a paid mod, so it's not in my wheelhouse. I would have had enough in my Twitch payout to at least get a couple of quest mods, but Spawn had an emergency that cost me more money that I didn't have. As it stands, the Twitch payout that I did get was enough for me to get a multi-device Bluetooth mouse and keyboard so that both of my devices can be run off the same set, and covered Game Pass and Tuck Studio for another month, with a little flex for additional emergencies.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Here it is.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
JP, is that the Ace Pride heart?
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
It's tiny. I can't exactly see it, but that's why I'm asking.
Can I help you? Name and appointment.
Cupcake. I'm supposed to see Ularu Chen?
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Sorry about Audrey's invisible head.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves
I've
us
got
with
my eye
one
on you.
option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's
Don't wander
here.
into any restricted areas.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
If it's important, I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ugh.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I dislike her strongly. JP, I am really, really, really glad that you were able to work that out. I don't think I had a chance to tell you my recent bug. I did the thing where I showed up at the lodge. I basically told Sarah I needed time to clear my head or whatever. And so all I did was drop off the artifact and then just bolt. That bitch fucking stalked me. When I went to do the Vanguard quest line, she suddenly started showing up every time I was inside Mast. She even followed me down to Vevictus's area. And just when I thought I had gotten rid of her, she materialized behind me on Psi 90 during Best There Is, and instantly went hostile. I literally had to NG just to get rid of her.
Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs.
And now I'm in an alternate universe where I can finally just do the factions peacefully with Audrey and see what her new reactions are since her update. Oh, really? Oh, ugh, yikes. Yeah,
Move along.
I did the Veil both ways. Found out that the outcome is identical either way. Just with the alternate ending, you don't get the option to have her as a crew or companion member. And just to avoid glitches like that in the future, I might continue to take that option. One sec. I just noticed how low my battery's getting. I like it, but I guess I had a hard time appreciating it for what it was. I had different expectations on the outcome, and it's taken a bit of work to just get myself to kind of let it go.
Time to skedaddle. To the stars. Engaging cruise.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I had her assigned to my ship, but I never actually took her with me anywhere. Are you familiar with the gangs all here? Because the gangs all here will give you this nifty follower control panel. And even modded in followers can be interacted with. And I have had a few companions that I could not dismiss without this mod, but I could dismiss them this way. Because this is command all followers and then just hit dismiss. And the ones I had that could not be dismissed were dismissed. The gangs all here is a handy mod to have.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to
Because I don't have
I wish there was more to do
any
around
Constellation people this turn. But the gangs all here will give you the option to raise their affinity, force their next story gate. I just think it's the gangs all here. That might be the visible companion affinity.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You looked like you could use some friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details, so I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, but that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Pay 10,000 credits. Fine, here's your credits.
You've got a good sense for value, my friend. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a third slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it. That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right?
Crime's at an all-time low around
Project
Sidonia.
Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make it.
Alright, I am going to pause here for a few minutes. I have to pee. Okay, almost back. By divine providence, we happened to have some very severe weather yesterday, and I have my windows open, and I need a blanket. So it takes me just a little bit longer to get back into the full comfy cozy. That's right, I was just coming in. Now, next NG, I'm most likely going to be going without any companions at all. I love Audrey, but I miss my quiet time.
Taking off. Engaging thrusters.
Sorry, I just back. My headset had been disconnected. You probably didn't hear anything I was just saying. Or if you did, it was really muffled.
Exiting ground jump.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. I always forget I gotta wait for the
Approaching
contraband
ship. You've
scan.
entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, that's right. Forgot I downloaded that mod. I'm gonna go on a little squirrel. A little bit of a squirrel over here. It's sad that this is the only one I can actually find.
Let's get the ship down safe and sound.
Both mod. It is. And this is the only one that I remember. It is squirrel time. Secret Star Yards. This is the Secret Star Yard fish and chips. So they have the Goldfish G, the Goldfish SC, the Goldfish S, SL, and Goldfish EM 100K to fucking hell. Listen, I'm tempted. Damn. It's just a cute ship. Trying to see how many habs we're looking at. It's like one hab, bottom docker there. I think I'm only seeing two 1x2 habs. Is it the same with the others? Oh, I see. These are all basically just the same exact ship. It's just different coloring. Real good work with the merging on those tail fins. Yeah. Oh, nice work on the spine with this one. That probably wouldn't take much to upgrade the guts. What kind of a non-geek are you taking me for? I got the reference. Fuck it, it's not that expensive. So we've got Stroud All-in-One and a workshop. Huh. I hope I can find where some of the others are. I might have to download a mod to increase the size of my fleet, but I would really love to grab a ship from each one of those. But yeah, that is the that's from Secret Star Yards, the first one, and yes, I know what a freaking Bobafish is. Does? Hmm? What's the max now? I have a mod that raises it to 30, but I know that there's a mod that will raise it to 200. But I do want to play around with some different ship designs for my solo run. Because I intend to go full bounty hunter that run.
flying high.
You know, that might be a nice thing that I do off screen tonight. Explore the settled systems and look for star yards. Did I get completely turned? No, I didn't. Okay. Just decided to launch instead of travel. Look at me being all derpy.
All your hectic needs. Curiosity. Packaged food? Because everything you've heard is true.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion?
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
You know, now that I think about it, I think Ryujin is probably ice cold because of her.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
You need info. I can get it.
Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
I'm getting close to seeing my buddy Tomo again.
It's just more time to doubt myself.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
I hope you have a solid algorithm. You're dealing with an expert here.
We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program, completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. That'll come in handy.
I'm glad I don't have to explain its importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Sorry, Audrey. Thankfully, I will not be needing that disruptor. Because I have... Where's it? This little gem. This is a modded in the what's it called? EM. Yeah, it's a modded in EM weapon. It puts out over 7,000 units of EM damage. It'll take pretty much anyone down. And I also have stun mines.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec floor.
I've never tried stun mines in the Ryujin questline. They're very effective against like large swarms of enemies. So it'll be interesting to see if that will still trigger alarms.
Because everything you've heard is true. Oh, yeah. Those facts.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, they might have a good time.
Madame. Sauvages.
Hello. What's up?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Fine.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle.
I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Nix isn't such a bad guy. I don't like him. Alright, JP, if you're still watching, I'm going to use that follower control panel now to send Audrey to the ship without dismissing her. I'm just telling her, go to the ship and wait. She will still be active as my follower, but she will just be on the ship. And as soon as I go into my ship for any reason, she will reactivate as my follower.
Pardon?
Madame. Sauvages.
You're blind, punk! Ah! Ben said that! Someone needs to do something! Power!
Hardly worth the digipick.
Go on! Run, you slimy bastard!
Really? Yeah? Wait, in what context, Angry? In the game or in real life?
Did you hear that? Ah, that's that stupid drone robot.
Everything. I wish I could afford ice cream. That's the only complaint that I have right now is I'm craving some chocolate chip cookie dough, some Rocky Road. A lot of things would be better in life if I could just afford ice cream. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't envy you. And listen, at the risk of sounding like I'm trying to pile more work on your plate, those halves that add the colorful interiors, I would be so grateful for a Starfall patch with them. But no urgency whatsoever. Pretty please. They're just a little hard to decorate as they are. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It would be even better if we could get Misto involved to furnish your fleet. Did I miss a light switch? I think I missed a light switch. Listen, no pressure, okay? I did miss the light switch. I'm mostly planning to do my decorating in a player home, so it's all good. if you can sneak enough to get to it, there's a hidden lore up here. So now I can't remember exactly where it is. Wait, yes I do. Shit. It's not much lore. But it's still lore. Okay. Should be over here. That was definitely not what I was looking for. Oh wait, I bet it's probably on a slate that the lazy panda already grabbed. Nope, it's not. Where the hell is that thing? I know it's up here somewhere. Do I have to get back here? Oh, I may be in the wrong part. I know it's up here somewhere. But it just might not be there yet. Nice. There it is. It's not much, but it's still just a fun little thing to check out. Interesting. The terminal I found up there to deactivate robots? I think it deactivated the security robot right here. It's a good thing I took that detour. Oh, shit. That was too close. That was also too close. Angry as long as you know that you are loved and you are enough. This part always makes me tense because I can't get enough of a wide angle on the camera right here. And I'm always worried that I'm gonna fall. No, it's my sneaking and hiding that does it. Because I have apotheosis. Let me show you. I have a mod called Apotheosis, which is a total powers overhaul. And it basically auto deploys most of the powers unless you turn them off. So the fact that I'm sneaking and hiding is what's automatically doing the Sense Star stuff. The person who developed Apotheosis basically stated that, you know, like all things Bethesda, the powers is a flawed masterpiece, that it's basically just reskinned dragon shouts. and most people are only going to use 1 or 2 out of the 20 some odd powers. They'll use as much as they can quick slot, and the rest will just be ignored and forgotten about. So he created a system that auto-deploys the powers. Apotheosis. Once I'm out of here, I'll pull it up again so you can get the spelling. And also, hi, welcome in. Workers are always welcome. Angry, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, just that quick. I broke the immersion. Welp. Oh, you okay?
Huh? What? Huh?
Okay. At least I waited until after I was out of there to fall. Oh, also angry I got my Death Star shard back. Required me to level a couple more skills before it was the more powerful option. Angry, do you need to start a little later?
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place.
I beg to differ.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It's not my first grab jump, if you know what I mean.
An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get to Slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
So folks, if you didn't catch the announcement earlier, I'll be going for about another hour and a half-ish, maybe a tiny bit longer, and we'll be raiding out to Angry. One of the best dudes in the dudehood. Angry, I fell across another mod. Unfortunately, it's a very small amount. It's only 100 credits, but that's still 100 credits I can't afford right now.
Don't cause any trouble.
But it's a full color spectrum of just most of the basic furniture in the game. And I could have so much freaking fun with that. Especially with everything else. This game needs more color.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Nyx decrypted the blah blah blah. Nyx decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
Stupid words.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nyx was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
That can't be right. I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I don't blame her. Desk work feels like a waste of time.
Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Pardon me, but my excessive murder and selling of gear is what keeps my cred stick full. Thank you. It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Let me guess. This somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
This intel could blow a hole in the connection out of all of them.
Telonia, does that mean that you need to go get some rest? It's been good. It's been real good. We decided to take on Ryujin after finishing Line of Xeris Awakened. I've got about an hour and a half, and I probably stand a good chance of wrapping up Ryujin before I have to sign off and raid out to Angry.
Taking a long trip on one of those Trident cruises soon. I'm
It'll be
excited.
tight, but I think I can make it.
Don't you have something better to do?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Back in the day, nothing was better than a bubble bath and a bottle of wine. I know, Angry, but the honest truth, and we both know this, I'm gonna lose over half of my viewers when you start anyway. I envy you, Telonia. Oh, shit. Fuck. My last save/quick save was pretty much right before coming in here, so I shouldn't lose too much. I was able to afford a new keyboard and mouse with my Twitch payout. It should get here sometime before 10 p.m. tomorrow. And it's a cute set. It's really retro. It's got like multiple colors and the little round button keys. Man, why you gotta call me out like that, Angry? Yes, I snooze a little, okay, a lot during your streams. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just pretty much at my limit when you come on. Well, do you remember when my other mouse had broken, but I still had the backup mouse? The backup mouse broke about a week ago, about a week and a half ago. It functions for the most part, but the scroll wheel is broken off. So it's less of an upgrade and more of a completely necessary replacement. Yes, the replacement will be here tomorrow, Telonia. It's quite all right, my dear. I'm just glad that you are having a good time. Angry was asking earlier how I was doing, and I was like, I need ice cream, and I can't afford ice cream. That was my only complaint. So when my only complaint is, damn it, I wish I had ice cream, life is actually pretty damn good. Hey, listen, I appreciate any time you're able to come and hang out. Besides, I've been off for a week. Yeah, I know. It's all right. Someday when Spawn is famous, I'll have all the ice cream I can eat. Alright, let's try this again.
tripped while being chased by security. Fell right over the railing into the sea below and was never seen again.
Okay, fine. Major point. No dipping into the supply while on the job. Grab stuff or not?
I'll get you some when we're done here.
Okay, good. Sorry if I'm not paying very close attention to chat. I'm trying to do the sneaky. That's interesting. But thank you so much, Telonia. Thank you. I think you're definitely my first paid subscriber of May. I don't know. These things confuse me. I'm not very smart with Twitch things.
Hold it right there, Ob. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You've got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I won't let Alara win. If you've got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Alara makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Alright. After the sneaky sneaky.
Going on? Screw this!
Stay sharp. They won't get the drop on us.
Shh. Be very quiet.
Can't hide forever. Oh, no, you don't.
Ah!
I will find you.
That'll teach you.
I'm happy for you, honestly. You're too close. Stuck onto the axe. Come on, door. It's not that I'm not interested, it's just that I don't know if that was a good thing. I wasn't sure which team you were rooting for. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, you deserve more one. Well, no, it's just that listen, I know fuck all about sports puck.
Look at you. Welcome, off-worlder. I trained in
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Yes, I know you are, totally. I just might need a little bit more hand-holding when it comes to knowing who you're cheering for. Because Briar doesn't know sports ball, Briar doesn't know sports puck.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
He wanted me to get Imogen, so I did.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you if he takes it personally. And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayu.
I wasn't going to waste my time speaking to Bayu.
Well, spending a few minutes to talk to someone could save you from hours of consequences later. So tell me, what did you find out?
About that Artillonian? Automod flagged that? It's none of your business.
Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
The thing that Yuko doesn't know is all of that was deliberate
I've
so
got
that I
my
could
eye
get to
on
Tomo. How are you, my dude?
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
I found Imogen. She claims she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
This could prove Imogen's innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side.
Damn straight I am.
Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Oh, plenty. I envy you. Alcohol started messing with my meds a long time ago. I had to give it up. But I'm more than happy to give, or to get like secondhand can't type shit. No need to apologize. Listen,
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
everyone deserves
I
some,
need that Rothicite if we want to complete
some
the
R&R,
neural.
you know?
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Tonya. Stop apologizing, please. You're okay. Point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
I get it, Telonia. Just know that you are safe here. It's smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's about time I got to try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Karenay station.
Let me guess, it's unlikely this is a communications issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Karenay 3A in the Karenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
most people hang out and like kind of do their own thing. I know I'm usually playing my own game whenever I'm watching someone else's streams.
Because everything you heard is true. Oh yeah, those facts. Got those
Don't go causing trouble.
Don't be
Stop
stupid.
running if you know
Stop
what's
now.
good for you.
Whoops.
Freeze! Neon security. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Shit. That was not supposed to happen. That was a big whoopsies. Oh, true. Oh, right. It put me all the way back here. Shoot. Oh well, it'll be fine. Right? Nah, fuck. Nah, I better. I better. Nah, sweetheart. I was just asking how you doing, how you doing, how you doing. Cause you the goat, you know? You the goat. I'm doing a lot better. This past week, I basically just spent this last week hanging and chilling with my new caregiver, and we're just in the process of getting comfortable in each other's spaces. I think the hardest part is that we're both people pleasers, and so we're both really just afraid to ask for our own needs. So I just need to consistently be mindful of that. And like one day, I didn't even notice that she didn't bring in her water. And then as she was leaving, after being here for like a full shift, she was like, "Oh, I'm so thirsty. I can't wait to go get some water." And I'm like, And now I have a spare thing of water chilling in the fridge. Just so if she's out of water again. You know, she's one of the coolest people I've ever met. Absolutely freaking adore her. And
Don't
she
go
likes
causing
the games that I don't enjoy. So I can just hand her the controller and she'll
Save
play
it for
through all the
someone who gives
bosses
her-
and I still get the story. And it's just, she's perfect. I love her.
We have everything you could possibly want.
Oh, I'm a bad streamer. Look at me. Wait. There. Everyone, please go give Dashing Druid a follow. Him good peoples. He's the CEO.
Wow, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose
I'm
it when
just
he
gonna
finds
speed run these.
middleman, and you didn't even have the sense to. Apparently. So tell. Fine. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll.
Now, one thing I've never done is confront Ularu. Curious to see how it would play out. I wonder if it's anything like going after Ron Hope.
So, you're finally back. And here I thought sending... So you did find her, and yet failed to bring... If I'm not mistaken, not that I blame you. Now, I need... In the meantime, Masako has requested your...
Oh, I wouldn't side with her. I'm just curious about what would happen if you confront her.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about the...
Listen, I'm just happy for you, Telonia. Slightly jelly. Because I'm not allowed to drink anymore. But happy for you. Okay. Let's incorporate more hard saves, shall we?
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in due time. We don't know to... Let me introduce you to V.
Yes, details. The first part, the part Infinity. The second part is a shielding mod. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any...
No one wants their... Once Vina can complete the we can't risk the assignment. Good. I'm glad you see this as an...
And I love a willing subject. The final kink in both is... I finally...
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is...
Best reason to do this questline without anyone in Constellation having any clue. They don't
Correct.
like it that you like tech.
The updates have been...
We need you to head out there and...
The mining station is CM's. The shipment should be in the research. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry.
Quite
We'll
all
figure it
right.
out and get that shipment back.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. Basically, you're guaranteed to always piss them off unless you... If you have the personality of a wet tissue, you would still piss off Constellation. Oh, thank you, Telonia. It comes in original brown, but you can dye it blue or pink. So of course, you know I'm gonna do it. Okay. See, Briar. See, Briar, hard save. Hard save, Briar. Hard save.
That's it? I'm not going to show up to work for a week.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake.
So like I said before, as soon as I enter my ship, Audrey will become my active follower again. Drew, if you're still watching, look at this. Look at how I decorated this. I had so much fun doing this. Yep. Sunday, I'm going to be doing a full decoration stream where I turn a player home into a fun Candyland cafe and sushi bar.
All systems reading nominal. Let's boogie.
This is pretty much the only fighting you get to do in this quest line.
Setting initiative, and there should be smooth sailing.
147, I believe.
Landing her down.
Okay. Need to check the rest status. Wrong button. Slightly tired. That means I can get through this. All right. Audrey should appear as soon as I step outside. Seabriar. Seabriar, hard save. Hard save, Briar, hard save. Yep, there's my girl. See, angry, different gun. All I have to do is go Heidi, and they all light up like Christmas lights. Oh, they're on alert too. Shit. My aim sucks ass.
Investigation underway. Leave him. We've got to move. Initiating swing.
Oh my god, what the hell? Witch Funk, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't get alerts. But so thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
No sense letting it go to waste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweeping.
Oh, you doing this? Sure, I'm game. Weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead.
Nice ragdoll! Yay! I love the rag. Sorry.
us. Cleaver. Get our position.
Motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that question, Chelonia. Yes, I have a auto loot thing. It's Lazy Panda Scavs auto loot. Got him.
Brett. Now I should only have dealing with Tomo and the finale at Infinity to go.
You look tired. You should take a break soon.
Oh, of course, friend. Here you are. All right, but don't have too much fun without me.
No worries, Telonia. Yep. When I get a chance, I'll pop you a link for it, okay?
Let's fly.
Oh wait, I forgot about the clinic. The clinic is quick though.
gets old.
I know, dear. I think I have one.
Docking complete.
I haven't had much use for Outpost this NG. I'm starting to stick closer
No
to
matter how
Jemison
much we
because
learn,
that's
we're only just
where the Midas Manor is.
This is a quiet beat, but the place gives me the willies.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there. No. I'm part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
I said it's confidential. We wouldn't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh my god, seriously. Conversations are taking so long.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Just have to get through this day. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Thank you, Drew. I have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
If you have one survivor, your project clearly was not ready for testing.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
I'm going to expose this place and Infinity Ltd for what it is. Let's see, no, I don't like that one. Infinity's got you doing their dirty work, and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
If you stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of this.
You really think that's possible?
You may have screwed up, but Infinity is to blame here.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
All good, guys. All good. Drew, what do you like most about the backpack? I'm just curious. This is nearing the end of the Ryujin.
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
But if you have medicine, you can, like, if you have medicine unlocked, they're really nice to you and yeah, I can see that. Did I miss something? Nope, I got it all. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Drew, I don't know if you're familiar with Domokun. I'm really not. He was a character on YouTube, I want to say like 15 or so years ago. Maybe 20, I don't know.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get in there.
I already did, buddy. Keep your jockstrap on. Come on.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Okay, now it should be just Tomo and then Infinite.
Time to skedaddle.
The whole reason I was willing to piss off Sioka and Bayu was for Tomo. The kid deserves a second chance, and I'm sure he gets it.
Smooth sailing.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Packaged food? Because everything you've heard is true.
Got my eye on you.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Ecliptic was there to roll out the red carpet for me when I landed.
I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors?
None. But I made sure the Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
I found records that Ecliptic had routed the shipment to the clinic for a Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Infinity Ltd. Was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Infinity was using Dr. Lane and his staff. We should keep them anonymous in this.
We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayu. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
I don't know that meant anything.
You do, so listen up. The Administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
Understood. I'll deal with them.
Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
Bonk. See, Briar. See, Briar, run into walls. Run into walls, Briar. Good. He's here. Sometimes if you're lucky, I'll be hiding out in Neon. Most of the time I find him at New Homestead or Paradiso.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Hey, buddy.
Damn it. Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence.
You know why I'm here. But it's not Ryujin that wants you dead, it's Bayu.
I knew it! I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right? Look, you promised you'd listen. Just hear me out.
That promise is precisely why you are still standing here.
And I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living. Working at Ryujin taught me I always needed a backup plan. I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me. Just let me go there, and no one will ever hear or see me again.
Alright, but be careful. If anyone hears of this, we're both dead.
Yeah, I'm more than familiar with the situation. I'll leave as soon as I'm able, which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
We all know that in Cupcake's version of the story, that's where Tomo got recruited. Alright folks, gentle reminder, Anger should be going live in the next few minutes. You are by no means obligated to stay here. I'm going to be wrapping up Ryujin and then raiding out to him anyway, but if you would rather go hang with Angry, more than welcome to. He's one of the bestest dudes in the world.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayu's little favor.
I dealt with the operative. You can tell Bayu it's done.
Good. I'll send word to Bayu that amends have been made. Now we can get back to more important matters. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I knew Imogen was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Pretend Imogen was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogen confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Quit trying to blame each other. Betrayal is a classic symptom of corporate culture.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the NeuroAmp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Don't cause any trouble. Are you sure you're okay? You left
Don't
pretty
wander
fast.
into any restricted areas.
I'm fine. I really thought that for a moment.
Shalonia, get some good rest.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
It's good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
I'm excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything's gonna be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I feel fine. Everything seems the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right, let's see what this internal neuroimp can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Bear with me, folks. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
I agree. This opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the NeuroAmp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Can't get anything done around here without running into red tape. Hey.
you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted, we're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
I'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure it out when I get there.
As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
No problem. I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public will never know Infinity Ltd was successfully stole from Ryujin Industries.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
All right, I'll take it into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Here we go. I think it breaks immersion if I wear the Domokun backpack with the operative suit.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Probably not.
Keep out of my way.
Oh, I'm not. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. That could have gone very badly for me.
I'll keep out of yours.
Do you have the program?
Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Here, do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This
I'll
is
right back at you,
exactly
man.
what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
I am doing well. My only complaint earlier was that I need ice cream and I can't afford it, but somebody subbed to my channel so I could afford to get some ice cream. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. Probably some Rocky Road and some chocolate chip cookie dough. So Ularu is going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Miss you too, Shadow. I'm sorry. I was so, life just lifed a little too hard. And things are
My career will
evening
be
out
over if
now.
this deal falls through.
Now, I am going to... Not yet.
The only place on Neon are in all of the settled systems. So don't even bother with that other place. It was good.
Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you, hon.
Hello.
No contraband this time. Cleavity, effing cleavity. I am gonna stop at the Midas Manor on the way because I do want to do some inventory maintenance. What? Tell me. Aw, I love you too, Shadow. Shadow, you want to see something silly? Look at what I did. Look how I decorated this room. These little ice cream cubes are stools. These are stools. This is a bench that can be sat on. These coffee and tea makers actually work. I know, right? And look, I even have sweet treats in the display case. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. No, that's a little too wobbly for me. Time to hard save again. Let's check status. Oh, I'm gonna need a nap. I'll do that right after inventory maintenance. Aw, thank you.
Sending her up. Let's go.
Right, I'm gonna send Audrey to the ship. Do some quick inventory maintenance. See you later, girly. Ugh. I don't like that her head keeps disappearing.
Yes.
So let's start with. And put away anything that I don't want sold. So for now, that includes the operative suit and any colors. And I'm always still keeping an eye out for the 2 codex that I'm missing. Oh, Shadow, darling, why are you sad?
Howdy.
Excuse me.
Why do you feel bad? Well, I have family, my partner, and my offspring are my family. Also, I have a new caregiver. She and I just spent the whole last week getting to know each other. She's a really good person, and she likes to play the games that I want the story for, but I don't like the play style. So we spent most of the week just with me watching her play Expedition 33. It was awesome. She's really sweet, really considerate, and she's been taking very good care of me. And shh, you didn't hear this from me, but she asked me a whole bunch of questions about streaming. And one of the games that she likes to play is the same game that my partner likes to play. So they might even play together at some point. I think that's really sweet.
Hey.
Okay.
Yes? What?
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Actually, I don't think I need anything down here right now. The rest of this will just be handling decor. And she's an absolute sweetheart. And yes, it breaks immersion for me to wear the backpack with the operative suit, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's cute. Shadow, I'm about to do the finale for this quest line, which is pretty much entirely stealth.
Pardon?
Nah, let me put it to you this way, Shadow. She's on our wavelength. She's one of us.
Yes?
You can tell she's had it rough. And one of the reasons why she became a caregiver is because she wanted to take care of people the way that nobody ever took care of her.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
No, she's a good person, and I'm really happy that she's in my life. Because a lot of what she's going through now is stuff that I went through 5 or 6 years ago. So if I can be an inspiration to her, damn it, that's what I'm going to be. One of my goals is to show her that recovery is possible.
my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me. Wow, you look completely different.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. Got to keep
Oh, I forgot to sleep. Damn it. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh no. Oh, fuck balls. I forgot. Don't touch the menu in New Atlantis. Eh. That's okay. I needed to sleep anyway. Thank you so much, Shadow. That really means a lot to me. Oh, I do want to wrap this up, though. I just want to get through this mission, finish out this quest line, and then I'm going to get some rest. Try to figure out why I've got a headache. Tomorrow we'll do Operation Starseed, Ground Pounder, Mantis, and Failure to Communicate. Sunday we'll do a light decorating stream, wrap up the main quest, and then bounce. So I want to spend some time doing a bounty hunter run. No, it's probably just the low pressure system. It's rainy here. And low pressure can cause headaches and fatigue. Could also be eye strain. My smart light's burned out, so I'm doing my best to get by with just low regular lights. But I can tell that my eyes don't like it being too bright in here. I definitely went way longer than I thought I would for just coming back after a week. There we go. Now, let's get that nap. Get us a good snack. Let's see. Nice wrap sandwich. And some OJ. That sounds goody. Num 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 num. Hard save again. And then it will break immersion to do it this way, but less likelihood that I'm going to crash trying to get to my objective. So I'm just going to run through the streets of New Atlantis looking like a complete maniac. Ooh. Actually, no one said there isn't. I bet you the mod I downloaded earlier, the Xeno Sushi. I bet you there's some Heat Leaf sushi in there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Don't mind me. Just a stealth suit and a pink backpack wandering on through. Nothing to see here, folks. Shadow, just so you know, I fall asleep in other people's streams all the time.
Problem?
Gotta take care of you first, remember? Just got the wildest craving for people out of nowhere.
You look completely different.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Yeah, but nothing. If the situation were reversed and I was sleepy, would you tell me to get some rest? One of the hardest things any of us can do is treat ourselves with the same kindness we would treat others with. And believe me, I struggle with that one all the time.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Save Briar. Save Briar, hard save. Hard save, Briar, hard save.
Suspect is in hiding. No sign of the suspect. They're long gone. I know you're here.
I don't. I stealth.
Suspect is here somewhere. Officer, stand down. They got away. Who's there? Show yourself. Gonna find you eventually.
Uh-uh. Fortunately, my environmental conditioning is really high, otherwise that would hurt like hell. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no. Shit. Oh, fuck. Where was my last save? It's okay. Did it once, I can do it again.
Suspect is in hiding.
Okay, I wasn't far.
Damn. They got away. Let's go take care of the other thing that we don't want to forget. So, this one's very important.
Funny thing is, I could probably use my teleporter here. But no. For the sake of immersion. We must go forth and be in pain. And they're all downed. Sucks to be you, buddy. And smart people save before loading the new Atlantis cell. Sometimes I'm a smart people. Not often. Now, this would be a good spot to change, except for the fact that it would probably murder my stream. So we're just gonna run through New Atlantis looking like a crazy person in a stealth suit.
Were you seen?
It's not like we're doing it.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
I think I have a news story you'll be interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself. The details are all on this slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Pretty sure you already know the answer to that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Alright, since the rest of this is boardroom meetings. What, are people still here? What? Alright.
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
JP, since you commented, I will let you be the judge. Should I wrap it up entirely and do the whole end meeting thing, or should I go ahead and raid out now? Alright, well.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Angry's much
I'm
more
sorry.
fun to listen to. He's got great music.
Can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. That's the new scanning.
So yeah, I'm gonna board the ship, and then we'll prepare that raid out. Hey, girly. All right. Same drill as always. I'm going to mute, start my end sequence, and get that raid going.